I have returned. A bit more rested. Smash. Multiverses. Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl randomly had an update because it just appeared in my most recent game played when I haven't touched it in months. Random words and gibberish that makes no sense whatsoever. Absolutely no logic into what I'm saying. And so on. Go right in with it. And now we wait. Never mind. Someone has entered. With the Paper Mario icon. And it's a Rob. Now, the last time I played Smash was still last week, but I've been playing a lot more multiverses, so let's see how much it messes me up. I missed. I'm not gonna let you come back that easily. This Rob is having a hard time getting me. Oh, there he goes. Right. I don't know why my nose is running now. Good delay by him. I missed. And no. GG. And now my kid sits next to me. My cat sits next to me. Expecting something to happen. I missed. I'm dead. Even stock. I still have some catching up to do. No. And blew myself up. I am so engaging right now. But I'm not out of it yet. Still living. And survived the fight. As another fight starts up once more, beating each other up in the process as I deal with this nose of mine.
3, 2, 1, go!
The body's a nuisance. So pathetic, in a way. Easiest creatures to get ill. Random things that we can't handle that are part of nature. And outdone by animals. Good math times. And need some kind of object to deal with them. Like a big pointy stick. I did it. I blew myself up. You just love when things don't work in your favor. 'Cause I do. But the Rob is at least aware that if I charge the forward smash, it does extend the range. So that's good. Ow. I think that was owed to him. Ooh, and a misinput to end that game. That game just did not go in his favor. I somehow fell out of an up smash in the... And then at the end of the game in SD. The tiny things matter. The tiny things definitely matter. I definitely know people will appear later. So I think some people that would commonly appear here are doing a Wi-Fi bracket for in another stream. Hi, Saizo. Saizo, your Discord account was hacked. So if you wonder why you aren't in my server anymore, we had to temporarily kick you out until you dealt with your hacker issue. It's also very convenient that you were the first one to speak, because I was about to just shout you a message saying that your account was hacked. Also, how are you doing? But yeah, if you weren't aware of your Discord being hacked, I would check into that. Because it's been like a week since that happened. But besides me telling you that, how have you been? How are you doing? Yeah. So you just have to rejoin the server. Yeah, because the person that hacked your account kept spamming like phony phony links and stuff everywhere. No problem. I tried to contact you the day of when you were getting hacked, but your hacker is the only one that responded. And I think you know what it was that he responded with. Oh, got up too early. GG. My little cat, you are spoiled. Now you shall be hugged. On camera. Like a bunch of other times.
3, 2, 1, go!
And this is the moment when you regret everything. See it. Besides that, I've been playing a lot of multiverses. Enough where I completed the Fighter's Pass. Still on with the edge guard. And now even game. Also, I will say this too. There is a possibility that tomorrow I'll be doing multiverses. Like streaming multiverses. Or tonight, if people want to. Or half tonight, half tomorrow night. Haven't fully decided. But anywho, Nate is on his final stock now. Neg at 116% and pretty good control of the pace of the game right now. Random lag spike moment along with random up B, resulting to his demise for that stock. Almost getting the charge shot, but does land the back air to take the game. And now, the next fight. So let's see what happens on FD. But and now, out. What are you doing? Why would you charge? Why would you be charging there in the wrong way? You fool! Not as much of a fool now, but still. Caught the landing forward air. And since you're here, Sizer, have you tried? Did you get to try multiverses yet? Since it's free on basically PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. And it's all cross-platform. Did you try multiverses yet? The Warner Brothers fighting game. Platform fighter. The game that's focused on 2v2 and not 1v1. One of the many games that has better internet than this one. Well, it's free to download. It's a free-to-play platform fighter. Focused on 2v2s. Also, GG Nig. And now a Duck Hunt Ditto. I recommend trying it. Because there's nothing to lose. It's free. There is 1v1 in the game too. Ditto. Basically, this Ditto is just a who gets advantage first. The game. It should just be on the Microsoft Store. Whatever the shop is called. Just type down Multiverses and it'll just appear as free. Unless you get the Founders Pack, but you don't need to get it to play the game. And I also say no, it's not pay to win either. Low profiling my own character's moves. Out. I'm too early percent for that. Alrighty then, I thought you lived. For a moment. But GG. Me versus Sazo. Fighting as Bowser Jr. Hiya. As a Duck Hunt player, finding another one is like finding another person in the middle of the Sahara Desert. You're not wrong. Duck hunt. Encountering duck hunts are rare. Especially two in the same room. No. They're not coming back. Out. I do, while I stream, I do sometimes encounter another duck hunt here and there. This is definitely one of those times. Because obviously it's you, Nate. Yeah, and I somewhat partake in tournaments too. So there's definitely footage of me out there too. That isn't on my stream. One of those moments is me beating a high-ranked player. Even though he was just using one of his secondaries. But he stuck with it. And a set win is a set win. You know, never let it go. Yep, met the run back. Luckily, Freeman comes to the rescue. Even though Can and Clay Pigeon are only active frame one. GG. Bowser Jr., your new main, Sizo. Yeah, it's so fun. Not. You're only warming up with Bowser Jr. I think the characters sometimes throw people off. Perfect. Good amount of times, the only times I get to truly play online is if I actually hang around one of my offline friends, or I go to a tournament. And this game is really making me remember how Nintendo messed up badly with online. And Sakurai's excuse for not using netcode. Just to see multiverses in this time period do good with netcode, which is which is also basically the same thing. Haven't gotten into multiverses yet. Well, it's free to play on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. And it's cross-platform. So if I go live with it tonight or tomorrow, no matter what device you're using, you will be able to play. And they also added a nice little feature. Apparently that lets me like set up something to play with viewers. Oh, that part. Well, that part is just peeking around your area. But never be afraid to try too. Yeah, no car definitely makes it tough. But I have seen high schoolers appear that were driven by their parents. Or carpools. Truth be told, I somewhat drive during the time periods when I can go to tournaments, I drive someone with me to the place. Yeah, Mario Kart definitely has better internet. It is a surprise on how Sakurai and Nintendo messed this part up. It's very sad. I still love Smash very much, but I can't get over it. I'm not even the biggest fan of using this character online. Sometimes I also go in this very focused trance with this character, where I go into silence. But I think you would know that, Nate, since we use the same character. You're also making me basically showing me don't try to use up smash on a short character. Unless they're above, obviously. GG. Not out yet, Sizo. And the unfortunate SD at 17%. I wouldn't disagree with you with that part. But I just like, from my side, I just like knowing that I'm actually fighting a person. You only can learn so much from a CPU. And there goes Saizo blasting off again. GG. My little cat, you're on me. Expect to be touched. You had moments.
Choose your fighter.
Well, it's good, I'll say that. It's just sometimes, obviously, you got overwhelmed by my stuff. But it's coming out good. You gotta learn to stick with the character at some point. You know, though, that never hurts to have an unusual character. Because people definitely get thrown off if they don't know a matchup, and Bowser Jr. is probably rarer than Duck Hunt. Yeah. But I'll also say this. I think Duck Hunt's a better offline character too, so good amount of my streams, you don't see my Duck Hunt, funny enough, crazy often unless like someone asks for it, or I start that, or I choose it. Cause to me, I think Duck Hunt needs to be precise with the projectile setups, and you can't really do that if it randomly starts lagging. Also, Saizo, I will say this. This is not the first time he pulled out a Bowser Jr. It has appeared before. I can definitely say that. Not as much as other characters of in your roster. But it has appeared. And it was still consistently good too back then as well. Just have the same issue. Just getting overwhelmed. Something's just the character's fault and not yours. As fake kill screen happens. I know. I'm just saying, from what I remember back then and now, you still somewhat have like the same issue. Yeah. I wouldn't use that cannonball against Incineroar. It's just an easy revenge for him too. And now, a Pokemon battle.
3, 2, 1, go!
The power of Aura. Again, the power of Aura. Out. And the sweet spot forward smash finishes me off. That kill? Yep. GG. Hello there. How are you doing, Yuri, homie Tony? Been playing a lot of multiverses. The only thing I can say for that, Nate, is if you're not having fun with the character, don't force yourself to play it. Play the characters that you have fun with. Otherwise, you'll get yourself more tilted. I'm very similar to you, actually. I'm Tom and Jerry Harley Quinn. You liked Harley when she was free. Thing is, she didn't really. If I remember looking at those patch notes right, she wasn't nerfed or anything. She's still the same. There are only a few characters touched, which was reducing Velma's weight, fixing some hitboxes of the Iron Giant. Because before, if you got hit by like his down air or down B, you would go from 0 to 80 pretty fast. I'm curious, did Hugh Neutron come out today? Because the game updated. Multiverses. Yeah. It had to be recent because it wasn't like that before. Because because I think I YouTube on this morning and the game wasn't updated. So it had to have been today. Yeah, what do you expect? A good amount of popular characters are usually meme material when it comes to shows. Obviously, I have not really touched the game too much. But I can definitely say I do have the DLC, so I can actually play him. Just in case the game comes back to life. Even though I don't never really liked competing in that game. Because I could never tell what moves would actually connect, because it's not like actual logical movement. It's just randomly doing actions, and you can't tell where the hitbox is. So like multiverses, and Smash, everything makes sense to the moves that they're using. Yeah, like Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, like I'll still say it is fun, but like again, can't really tell what's going on because they just decided let's just have a bunch of random references that doesn't make sense for a move set and call it a day. Yeah, you're not wrong, but there was no announcement, so nobody really knows until they turn on the game and see, oh, he's out. Because I didn't see any, like, announcement that he's out. I just, before going live, I just noticed, hey, Aura. Yeah, I'm not in their Discord server because I didn't care enough about the game. Even though I'm not in, like, if there's a multiverses server, I'm not in that either. I just have a lot more fun with multiverses than Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, I just choose Cat Dog and just carry everyone up to the blast zone, and that's it. I don't put any thought into it. I literally am brain dead, and I've beaten people that actually practiced and put some effort into that game. Yeah, they did. Aura does. Not all moves, but it does. Aura impacts a lot. Like, Aura does not just impact the Aura Sphere, it impacts the whole character. It impacts the killing power, a bit of the range. Like, obviously, not all moves will be impacted via range with when it comes to Aura. But, like, damage, knockback. That'll be impacted. It does impact the range a bit. Not as much as... Like, it doesn't go super crazy, but it does impact the range a bit. It also impacts double team. But I think you somewhat expected that. Like, Aura can be crazy. I killed very heavy characters extremely early with this character before. Like, right now, I'm 2 times the power. So I could kill right now if I land a very good hit. Death. Now, I'm not going to gain any aura in a bit because I have the lead. And not at high percent at all. If I had stocked down, I would have some aura. But I'm not losing. I'm Mayak. GG. My little cat, what are you doing over there? My tiny feline. Foolish creature. My little cat, Maya. What are you doing? Hello there. Welcome to, now Lucario Ditto. I didn't look in the settings, but I didn't see the option yet, but it's probably there because of Rick. Which, makes sense. But if I go, since I probably plan to be streaming that game too, I may have that turned off. I'm not sure if I want it on. I didn't hear any swearing. And I used Harley just as much as Tom and Jerry. It's Banjo cringe to you. You know what the sad thing is? I barely paid attention to the game, to this game right now, in its final stock, and I'm one of the players. GG. Okay, tiny foolish creature. Where are you hiding? Ah, there you are. As long as you're not getting into a certain room. Well, she is foolish.
Go!
Like, my cat tries to get away with stuff when I'm like standing right in front of her, and she knows that she's not allowed to do it. Like, what else am I supposed to call her but foolish? Well, if the cat is fat enough, they won't try. That's basically my previous cat that I had. She was overweight enough where she couldn't get into mischief. And if she did, we would just be impressed more than mad that she would even be able to accomplish it. Ow. Dead. Ah. I probably am dead here. Nope. But I will be dead to me doing that. Well, GG, Sonic Man.
I've got a good rhythm going.
And I'll just say this: with my past experiences, people will think you are a Sonic player. Because my past tag before Troll Dog was Sonic 95. And I'm still using the same, and I'm still using Duck Hunt from that time. So whenever I tried to choose Duck Hunt, they thought I was gonna be using Sonic. And one precise person ended up trying to say, like, no Sonic. Don't play Sonic.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah. My previous cat was 17 pounds, and the most weight that she had was 21. Was too lazy to jump up on my bed. Always would whine. My cat just wants... And my cat wants to eat a lot. And she's so spoiled. that we had to get her an automatic beater so she wouldn't get extremely aggressive. Ooh. An SD from the Shulk. Giving size of the lead. Yeah, he's definitely showing that he's a Shulk player. The amount of control that he has. And it's not like he's playing from behind now. Okay, a bit behind. Decently behind. But he can make it up. Not quite yet. That should do it.
Bowser Jr. wins.
In a short period of time, the arena is filled. Good? It's Gruntilda disguised as Banjo.
2, 1, go!
The bear and the bird. Already using 2 Wonder Wings. Make that 3. I'll say this, I somewhat expected this to be Banjo's moveset, funny enough. Yeah, I've learned that Terry is in Fall Guys. To me, it's kind of amusing. I think because of Smash, she got more popular. Funny enough. Because after Smash, if you noticed, he started showing his hit. He's been even appearing a bit more and stuff. Like, I know Terry is the star child of... Shoot, I'm having a brain fart with that company's name. Mr. Terry Bogard, Fall Guy Bogard. Well, in Fall Guys, that certainly is the case. I think it's SMK that I'm thinking of. Terrace the star child of SMK. If I said the wrong name, let me know. I think it's SMK, right? The company's name? But regardless, just started seeing Terry more and more after his Smash reveal. Otherwise, I had no clue who he was. Yeah. It definitely shows that Smash really is a giant ad. Maybe at some point it'll truly bring the bear back. Too. Yeah. Who thought that the biggest fighting game out there, and I know there are people out there too that will argue that this is not a fighting game, you know, it's listed as a fighting game, and you're punching people. At least two people beating each other up, which is still considered a fighting game. Well, Terry's already been in King of Fighters. He's not even the main character in that game. I don't know what part of the story he's in with, like, King of Fighters, but he's not the main character. Funny enough. Yeah. Because a few days ago, I saw a tweet where I encountered like another person like responding to a tweet like saying like Smash isn't a fighting game. Like, you're beating each other up. Just because it has multiple genres doesn't mean it's a fighting game. It's not a fighting game. Yeah, I think that's an all-female fighter. Like, the SMK company, like, Terry is their star child, but he's even more known now because of Smash. But as far as I remember, they threw, even before Terry got into Smash, they would throw Terry in, try to throw Terry or reference Terry in everything that they did. Do a collab with Candace sometime? Candace? Well, I definitely have played with other streamers before. And not in just Smash too. I have randomly played with people that like did Pokemon Unite. I'm still in there. I'm still hovering around that server. Obviously, randomly appear in STS Blues stream. Which right now he's doing an online tournament. As my cat sprints around the room, impatiently waiting a half an hour for food to come out. For automatic food dish. Automatic feeder. Anywho, Saizo have won 12% on his second stock yet. Make that even stock with Nate at 78%. I say this is practically an even game. Saizo is not in immediate danger. Okay, now he is. Ooh, I know what he was going for, but the lag, I believe, I did see some stuttering, so I think his jump input was denied. It really is, anything can happen right now. Ooh, I would have just countered at that point. Nate almost made a comeback happen. And the screen goes dark. Now Trout, who I believe is another Banjo. Not because he's the icon, but I believe he has appeared before. Actually, I think he's even spoken in the stream before. It's not completely out. But right now it's not the case, and he's using Sora.
3, 2, 1, go!
Gatorade. I do have another drink sitting around, but it's awkwardly spicy. I think this guy's down B, but B button has a grease mark on it. Well, I'll say this for Bowser Jr. They rely on the Mecha Koopa. It's basically their #1 option. If they didn't have it, they would be a lot worse character because what is that cannonball gonna truly do? Not the cannonball. And as for the Kingdom Hearts 3 outfit, the thing is, to me, I don't think it's bad, but it's just awkward to see Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora wearing Kingdom Hearts 3 stuff when Kingdom Hearts 3 he's older. Because Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora is 14 and Kingdom Hearts 3 he's like 16. The little chain. I don't think KH3 Sora has any chains on his outfit. Let's see. No chains on his outfit. Unless you mean Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora. His necklace? Well, his necklace is the icon. Look at Sora's logo. That's his necklace. Well, the only thing I can say is he's basically wearing clothing that shouldn't fit him yet. It should be way more baggy and tripping him. Even KH2, it shouldn't make sense. Because Kingdom Hearts 2 was a year later. Like, I like the ults. I just don't like you just said, that they're on the KH1 model. Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, the costumes make sense because they use the KH1 Sora, even though Dream Drop Distance, he's definitely older then, but for some reason they made him go back in time and be Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora again. Timeless Forever is able to make sense too, even though it's KH2 Sora, just because of how he looks in that, just because of his look. I'm still surprised that they chose Timeless Forever as one of the costumes. I'll still say that, because that's more Disney than anything else. Like, when they were showing off the costumes, I was not expecting a Timeless River one. But I didn't disapprove either. Like, I don't really disapprove in any of the costumes. Just, to me, being a fan of the franchise just looks awkward to see Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora wearing the other outfits. GG. At the same time, Sora is represented under Disney, not Square Enix, in this game. I'll just say I wish like the other costumes, like you just said, Yuri, again, were like Disney, more of the Disney World costumes, like Halloween Town. Maybe the Pirates of the Caribbean costume, even though that's from 3. I just like the design of that costume a lot. Well, yeah, it's what he wore. Truth be told, the Timeless River one shows more Disney than any of the other than any of the other outfits Sora has. It's practically the closest thing to Mickey Mouse. Ah. Yes, dude. Oh, it definitely does. Like, Cuphead is made to represent the 1930s cartoons, so...
I've got your back.
Yeah. I will also say I did not expect the keychain to actually be there. Like, the legit, like, Mickey Mouse head. Like, I thought they would, like, cut it out and just have the Keyblade without the chain. Even though the chain changes the form of the Keyblade. And round it goes. Which character shall I choose? RNG I will go. The CEO of RNG. Also, for those remembering that I entered a Amiibo's double bracket where you basically team up with an Amiibo. I got 3rd in that. By being random, man. Choosing random and having the hero Amiibo on my side. Hugs for the kitty. And now back down because you're gonna panic and run to your food dish, acting like there's another 100 cats in the room with you. And now we wait. But it does look like one person lost the ability to spectate. So I'm gonna throw this question out again. For those that played Multiverses, what do you think of it? I already know Yuri homie Tony's response, but for others that are here, I'm curious what you think of it. Because weirdly enough, I like the game a lot, but I've been seeing mixed thoughts on Twitter. It's that, or those people that are on the negative side don't go hard off the stage enough and not use all the resources that they have. Huh, it was Incineroar versus Robin, and Incineroar won. Nice. We probably could... Up, and it started. Oh wait, that's right. Chart was another duck hunt. Not band. Actually, he might have thrown a Bancho out still. Well, Nate, if you're still around, here's another duck hunt. Another version. I'm still not gonna try to cause duck hunt dittos, I'll say that. And there goes my cat dashing to her food dish. Nice reversal from Trout. Somebody going a bit too hard. At least he doesn't have to fight the nobodies. But anyway, now it's an even game thanks to Incineroar's raw power of muscular cats. A mix-up throw. I don't think he needed that throw, though. He could have just done a forward throw. But no matter. Because that down throw is basically false advertising. You know, I can get a hard read out of that. Ooh, in the SD. Trout now on his final stock against Incineroar. He has to definitely do the approaching now if he wants to stay in this. And that's it. Somebody caught Trout off stage. And Trout immediately changes characters. As my cat wanders to the corner. Bowser's Kid versus a muscular feline. Muscular furry feline. Muscular furry noodle fingered feline. Feline. Come here, foolish one. Young, little creature. Come on. Little cat. Maya. Bow tarnished. Stop acting like rubbing the box with your face is gonna get anything done. It's a confused little creature. As the the game of Smash right now is currently in this feline's favor. But if Saizo places cards right, he'll come back. Reversal to get somebody off stage. Definitely makes it confusing to commentate if his tag is somebody. If you can call this commentating. Forward throw. Not gonna do it yet, but that back air won't do it yet either. But the messed up recovery will. And now it's gonna be a close-up battle. Wrestling versus boxing. The Little Mac from Canada. Already wearing the champion's clothing. And now, I'm making sure that my little cat is not doing anything naughty. She's not. And on a tiny stage as well. He'll control the game. As somebody hangs around on the platform because Little Mac doesn't really have the aerials. Command grab killing Little Mac. He's shown some ropes. Got revenged. Somebody tried to go for a hard hitting option there. enough, probably would have killed. Little Mac is a very light character as my cat starts running. Little tiny creature. Where are thee? No. No. Stop whining. Stop whining, you foolish creature. Be hugged instead. And regret your choices. You've definitely been spoiled by others. And it has annoyed me. Well, you have an ego problem. Yes, you have an ego. Foul creature who will just submit on my lap instead of doing anything about it. The tiny spoiled creature. As somebody won. You'll never know. We'll just know it's somebody. And now, time for some good old gambling. Yep. I don't really play like that though. I just want to see what happened. Because that's what a good chunk of heroes actually do. Relocating. Couldn't make it. Just enough to make it back. Yeah, low odds of dying. You could have gotten hit by that. And now the final stock. No. And I'm dead. GG. I lost to somebody. And I'll never know who. I didn't take the chance enough. And now, cats versus bears. But honestly, if you think this thing can beat a bear, I would have to question your sanity.
2, 1, go!
Because they act tough, and then when it's actually time to fight, they panic and run away with their tails puffed up. Like this little thing's afraid of a playful dog. And now this little creature is wondering when in the world I'm gonna put her back on all fours. Oh, little one, you think you can win in a fight? As you don't do anything about it and you just plop back down on my lap, even though you were just aggravated by me for picking you up. Your logic is lacking. And you are surely slacking. As the SDs come forth. Somebody doesn't need to approach. He has multiple stocks. I think he's perfectly fine with just standing there. He's just trying to stack revenges, you know. Now you're more behind. Even though I do know you're in the chat. I'm just gonna say it right now. He's perfectly fine just sitting back. 50 SD is still unfortunate. But by how he's playing like he's in bracket. If you, the one warning I will say, if you plan to go to a tournament, if you're behind, it's usually meaning that you're the one forced to approach, not the other way around. Because your opponent will definitely wait for that timer to go out. Well, the Wonder Wings are gone. Hey look, a communication error. Now we'll never see the end of the game. Look at everyone else. Okay, Rob Main is using Duck Hunt.
3, 2, 1, go!
I do use the character, but I'm not using him at the moment, as one can tell. Times like these, we need a hero. That Revenge is quite stacked up. I don't think it'll kill. It'll just make the game even immediately. And that had to refresh the timer. Okay, Rob Main is definitely more prepared to fight this matchup. Known as he'll play the matchup, which is annoying for a lot of people not approaching. Like a good amount of the Smash community. But I think somebody already had to expect this. Seeing the previous game that he's also willing to play like he's in bracket. So if he says something, he can't really speak. When he camped someone else out with Incineroar. Not by his own creation, but he's definitely fine with just sitting back. Yeah. This is what the matchup normally looks like. Be glad I play the way I play when I'm Duck Hunt. Even when you use characters that are in this kind of position. Okay, he lost Revenge, regained it. Immediately lost it, because that's how Revenge works. If you get grabbed, you just immediately lose it. And that's the demonstration of what the matchup truly looks like. The end. And now, It's okay. Braun Main versus Trout. Trout did change characters. Now he's using Toon Link. A boy beating up his dog. No, wait, that's not the right line. But we'll have to go with it. Since this child went into his father's medieval closet and wants to attack his dog with his stuff. Just don't give this child a gun. People are very afraid of terrorists as it is. It's bad enough that this child has bombs. 2 stocks already gone. And it's not even a minute. Thank you, No Bro Innate, for the follow. Welcome to the random, folks. As this game happened. Okay, Sazo, you played me plenty of times. But can you deal with this version? Okay, a bit more approaching now. And now, a stock has been taken. Make that 2. 1 for each person. Back to neutral. Back to Smash 4. Oh, let's not go back there. That's where Bayonetta is broken. No, that was not true. That was not a dramatic yawn. Okay, Saizo has taken Ramen's second stock. And now back to even. Tried to double clay pigeon, but misspaced it. Forward smash. As long as none of you are getting as tired as I am, everything will be okay. Just because the game was just playing slow. No one was like playing bad or anything. It was just a very slow paced game. But anywho, Zyard versus Saizo. You do see that in bracket, I can say that, and it's not a bad thing. It's just not the greatest for the entertainment side. But nothing was badly played there. That's just a play style. And even higher ranked players will do that. But anywho, Bowser Jr. versus Joker. Okay, now I'm just starting to get tired. And I haven't been up for that long. I've only been up since 8. And the buffered air dodge ends up making the Joker lose his first stock. The world, well, you never know why. Know why Joker's model gun can actually shoot bullets. He's just using model stuff. They're not real. It's just very convincing looking. As my cat already forgets the annoyance that she just dealt with earlier. And has completely plopped down fully on my lap, barely staying awake. As a shield break happens while I look away to look at my cat for a split moment. Anything can still go though. Size is at a decently high percent. And now it's some people watching someone randomly start getting tired watching Smash Brothers and occasionally playing. But it is starting to get faster pace here. Back and forth to go. But Saiso still has the percent lead. With 2:30 seconds on the clock. I think Saiso's trying to run over high schoolers. And smack them with hammers. And succeed. And now 2 Pro versus Saizo. What shall transpire? Will he be able to handle Steve? Oh, my cat ever learned that she doesn't get everything that she wants. And that she will be touched on my lap. Pro has practically no iron now. He did regain 3 and just used 1, now 2. Does a reverse jab through the cannonball. Somehow not getting caught by the up smash. As the world may never know why in the world I'm randomly getting tired. Like, I really don't know. Two Pro doesn't really have any utensils on his hand. But does get forward smashed. You don't have a stock down. Use this last gold. Because you only get one when Steve gets gold, he only gets 3 powered rail carts. Or he gets to build 1 set of tools. Not a crazy amount of building here. Just slowly getting overwhelmed. He did bring it to even stock though, and now it has a diamond. But what will he choose to do? So right now, it looks like he plans to save it, which is a good idea. Mine a bit more. Should start getting close to getting another diamond. No pickaxe right now. Both at high percents. Practically even. But 2 Pro is gonna have a bit tougher time killing. Has to read an option with one of his other options due to not having a pickaxe. Bacter will make Saizo go to his last stock. And shortly after 2 Pro. 2 Pro is getting overwhelmed by a bit overwhelmed by Saizo's options. And now here's where danger starts. He does have diamond now. The most dangerous part of Steve. Not gonna do it quite yet. But it is getting close. Saizo's playing it a bit safer. It's caught by minecart. No follow-up. As he's perfectly at 69%. Saizo barely making it back. 2 Pro has no iron. Don't really see too much building for 2 Pro here. And that's it. Parries the one hit, but does not parry the spin out. As the momentum slowly slows. Oh, and oh. Me versus Saizo. Time to use some good old-fashioned luck.
3, 2, 1, go!
Whoops. Oh, he never got his cart back. As Saizo has to quickly think of something. I'm not afraid to use kamikazes. Use one of the 2 Kiras to get more options. Take a chance. GG. I have taken the chance, and I have succeeded. No more, no less. Yeah, close enough. Same company, different franchises. Very big franchises for similar reasons. Carefully. Hocus pocus! Ah, I got poisoned. Still living. Whoops, I forgot. The explosion part makes it so I can't. Ah, I thought there was gonna be barely enough space. Nope, the game will just end like that. GG. Did quite a bit of hunting. But I whacked him. I whacked him. Alright. All I can say is thank you for coming out. Do that to get more options. Zoom. Hocus pocus. Ow. All my grab attempts failed. A bit of oomph. Ow. Got two framed. I'll get back and start doing something at some point. Ow. Maybe not. No, you're going down there. Even game. Out. I got poked by the fingers. GG. The power of luck is not strong enough. Ah, there's the Bancho. Just in time to not see it for this game. Go with the classic game of mine. Made in 2010. Or 2012. Somewhere around there. But anyhow. Now for the waiting game. Where no one will understand what's going on. Unless you're the two that are currently watching the game. Then it's a different story. But waiting once more. Because I never get time to change my character. But if I get 6 more kills, I'll be at that nice number. As I once again have no clue where that feline is. The tiny creature. Yeah, unless she tucked herself in somewhere. She does indeed like to tuck herself in the blankets. Or she's hiding behind the TV. Absolutely confused and has no clue what's going on. I guess that could be a thing too. But again, waiting. Waiting for somebody to beat the game. Or Trout. It could be Trout. Who knows? You can't see what's going on there. Unless you're okay, Rob Main or Sizo. Unless you randomly get disconnected. Kairi Riku is playing Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5. Your Discord ratted you out. But at the same time, that's a good that's a good choice. Man, this game is lasting a bit. It has to be going. This has to be a slow pace. Like it has to. Kingdom Hearts music can't last forever. Oh, I might toss those away. Hey, look, the game's done. Okay, Rob Main has gone to Rob. Let's see what happens. As I get up and walk over here to make sure my cat isn't getting into mischief. As she turns around, gives me a guilty look, and whines. Come on, little one. Go to sleep over here. Go to sleep on the chair without the fits. No, you refuse to go to sleep. The tiny creature does not. Well, now you have to fight another. Depending on what happens. Who knows? You could be fighting Trout. My cat wanders forevermore. Slowly getting into mischief and causing nuisances. The two somewhat cautiously approaching. But okay, Rob Main has the advantage. Catches the gyro with the up tilt and tosses it straight up. Because the gyro, for some reason, likes to stay in the air for a decently long time. And that's it. Okay, Rob main. The Rob has prevailed. And now it's OK Rob main versus Saizo. I constantly have to look around for my cat. Now she's just randomly sitting over by her water dish.
3, 2, 1, go!
Everyone has to babysit their own cat to make sure they're not getting into trouble. And OK Rob main has taken a stock within 30 seconds. Hey, get out from there. No. You're not allowed in there. You are not gonna have a fit right now. Go to sleep. You were never allowed to go into that one room to begin with. Playing with your toys is fine. And that was a segment of me dragging my cat out from somewhere that she's not supposed to be. It also doesn't help that her litter box is over there too. Good catch by Saizo. Since the Mecha Koopa was reflected. And my cat's just going over in a different corner. Saizo luckily got his Mecha Koopa, his cart back. As he's sitting at 250%. What are you trying to do? Get down from there. You think I can't see your tail? Entertaining stream of me yelling at a cat with Smash in the background. Because that's what it's turning into. But anywho, Saizo went not at 187. Saizo at 87%. Just got okay. Rob main's second stock off. You'll need to do some catching up. Maybe a cheeky gimp. They can't say anything about that happening though. Saizo is definitely doing a good job at staying alive from this complete onslaught of pressure. Ooh, and decided to use the cannonball right into a reflector. Just don't forget, Rob's side B is also a reflector. It's not only just the spin to win. And now for some Minecraft. Peaceful, peaceful Minecraft. That's one of the only times I ever got hit by that. I guess my cart was out. Well, so much for side B, but that was a very quick game. That wasn't peaceful at all. He just went straight in there. Like he did, right? Don't give me the opportunity to get stuff. And he's done. And so is Trout.
Choose your fighter.
Fine. I won't go serious at all. And then everyone leaves. Except for Saizo. And Saizo's AFK. That or it's not, didn't realize that everyone just bailed out. All I can say is that's sudden. Just because I get wrecked one game with Steve. Played the matchup right, that's all I can say. But everyone does their own thing, and I'm not gonna always go serious. I just wasn't expecting that. But I actually am serious about the... I have not been ever... or at least... I've only been hit by that... like... Nair gyro loop like... maybe one other time. That's it. Like, if you want me to actually go serious, you have to speak. Because good of the characters I play are a secondary or me just playing them. You know, the sad thing is, Steve's considered the coming, even though I don't really use... It's hard to say anymore if I truly consider him a co-main. It makes sense for me to. Yeah, given at times, I never find the moments when I truly would use him. Out. Out. GG. It's sort of disheartening to see everyone just suddenly leave just because of one game with Steve. It's basically demotivating. I don't want to always use Duck Hunt. And size of riding off into the sunset. Out. GG. The only amusing part about everyone suddenly disappearing. They basically disappeared at 1 a.m. But on the plus side, at least I have 69 kills now. But whatever. All we can do is keep on going. I'll get back eventually. I always come back. One way or another. Out. I got the kill. GG.
Sora wins.
Yes.
Two men sitting in a ring. Back and forth, killing each other.
Choose your fighter.
Linguini. No. No. GG. Linguini time. I press buttons. And then everything goes silent as two men beat each other up. Well, a man and a child. No. That is not safe. Linguini. I still live. Now I die. Ah, didn't get the full hop out. I did it. Linguini #1. And now Dr. Rage. And also 7. But I know Dr. Rage actually is watching, so yeah. I still leave. Still living. Still living. Dead. Oh no. The miscalculation. Ow. Oh, it looks like Mechamet is playing some Mario Kart. Ow! I got hit in the baseball bat in the most private of parts. GG's. Being excruciating. Very painful. Oh, now Sizo's friend is in here too. I mean, not Sizo's, Dr. H's. It could be Sizo's on his spare time. Dr. H definitely made a comeback in that previous game. I had a lot of control. Until I hit man's weakest point. And we already have a lot of weak points as it is. Eh, it's up to you. Seven has lost his first stock by being touched by a yo-yo. A standard ordinary yo-yo. Dr. Rage still at 3 stocks. It's 7, no, only now at 1. And it looks like that's all we're gonna see for that game.
No contest.
In general. One of the two quit. And it... Dr. Rage? No, his internet must have crashed. A viewer account went down. Well, that's unfortunate. Do all that just for the internet to crash? Because I really doubt it's anything else. There's no point in Rage quitting unless it was Rage winning. Moonsider is first. This game has has so many songs I don't even know them all. There's too many to keep track of. Like, this has to come from Terry. Came with Terry, but I never heard of it. Just like a huge roster of songs. Seven's still alive at 181. Even though not knowing the song, it's quite nice. And now 7 is on his final stock. Dying, I don't know if I would consider that early, but definitely made it so he died because he was charging a smash attack. Because again, this is a main thing for every Smash game that has a smash attack. When you're charging a smash attack, you're basically lowering your defense, basically, in trade for offense. So you basically are making yourself lighter and taking more damage. I'm just throwing that out right now. So if you think randomly throwing smash attacks out is a great idea, you possibly could die earlier because of them.
Bowser Jr. wins.
Dr. H has returned. Saizo versus Shishui. Who will press the stop button? Bowser Jr. versus Byleth. Let's see what happens.
3, 2, 1, go!
But I can definitely say now we have a new crowd. So that's nice. Down smash taking the first stock. Size at 90%. Anything can still happen. Down smash. Up there, evening the stocks. Oof. But Saizo has now a stock difference once more. Changing my words from 100% difference to a stock difference. Laying around with a good amount of spacing. Saizo at 128%. Almost landing a tipper forward smash, but was not quite fast enough. Not like that one. 77% between the two now. Anything can happen. Violet. If she plays well enough, he or she can come back from this. And right now, my thought process is I might just stream Multiverses tomorrow. Almost got the fully charged arrow, but sadly, when firing, he was a bit too low. Got ran over, but still lives. And was licked to death. When you give a mechanical machine a tongue. The arena has been filled once more. And now, another game of the Linguini. Linguini brothers. Out. It's still living. Okay, I died. No. Ow. GG.
Bowser Jr. wins.
Back to the back of the lawn I go. Along with changing characters I go.
Choose your fighter.
Reselecting Steve. Uh, a 3.5 half 3.5 hour warm up.
3, 2,
Oh my.
1, go!
The slow motion game. Which, I'll be honest, I don't even know why this is happening. Dr. Rage doesn't usually have iffy connection like this. Unless his internet is crashing. I'll just do this, spare everyone's eyes. Hey look, me throwing up an ad worked. But at least the internet has start the function again. Dr. H has finally lost his first stock. He also just used his diamond tube right before. And now he's using the golden arsenal. Tried to mine, but he was too close to his own blocks. Still gonna live thanks to the blocks that Dr. H has made. One stock each. Will Dr. Will Dr. H finish the game off now, or will Saizo come back from this? Dr. H does not have any materials right now. That was a very risky option, but somehow paid off. Dr. H at 92%. No answer to get some space from Saizo. Attack taking place. Ooh, and the Mecha Koopa betrayal. 100% sealing the game there. Well, it definitely lagged. There's no denying that. The weird thing is Dr. H doesn't usually have bad connection. And you've played him plenty of times to know that too. So something must be going on where he lives. Or his router is dying. That or he just needs to give his router a reboot. And Malcolm STS Blue at the rate of 13. How's part 1 of your tournament? And thank you, Kenyi 3569 for the follow. Welcome to the random, folks. And also, if you pay attention on the other side of this screen. Thank you, Bowser Requiem, for the follow. Welcome to the random, folks. Welcome, Penny Effect 3 to the random folks as well. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, I put a little emote wall for Super Sus Dude, thank you for the follow and welcome to the random folks. You lost early on. I'm doing decently well. Watch, playing some Smash. Tonight, at some point, or tomorrow, I'll probably be recording Multiverses. Because that's a fun game. Yeah. And Dr. Rage's internet is slowly breaking. That's understandable. Oof the eye, thank you for eyes, however you supposed to say that. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the random folks. Yeah, except for one thing, the internet.
3, 2, 1, go!
Multiverses does the internet right. And Multiverses also ends up like thank you, the eyes with the subscription with his, yeah. Thank you for this. Thank you for the subscribe as we see Seven get his shield broken. Thank you. Diamond in play. Actually, probably just refix this diamond for all I know. I've been looking at the chat. Oaf the third. Gotcha. I was just say this for the amount of time that I've already put into Multiverses. I barely had any internet issues. In this game, well, you could have the best of connections in Smash will say, no, it's still garbage. Seven falling into the same trap again. He does have a Steve. But it's not his main. Dr. Rage uses the croc. Richie has turned on Smash. Mr. Terry Bogard. But Dr. H, I definitely can say, has definitely been working on these setups here. You made the best me. Better than beauty. Dr. Rage is now on his final stock. But 7 still has a lot to catch up on. It's definitely not impossible, but it's not going to be easy in the slightest bit. And Dr. Rage running over monkeys. Enderman versus Joker. I can definitely, like, again, I definitely can say his Enderman definitely has improved over time. Now let's see how he does against Joker here. Because Dr. Rage mains the Croc. He uses King K. Rool. And as I say that, press miss to SDs. Meeting with a terrible fate. Smashed in between. And hit. Launch between the blocks. Dr. Rage tries to use an anvil. I can definitely say it's gotten better. But you still get a bit overwhelmed. You guide the raid. Anywho, Press Mess 2 on his final stock now. Dr. Rage has Diamond on. Trying to learn side B more. Well, you have to jump in between. Who has to redeem where you guide the raid? Decides to counter the TNT. But will it pay off? Down throw, take that stock. Dr. Rage has a diamond. He didn't get to build it yet, but he does. And he's dead. Jello Mellow. Actually, I'm starting. Besides the icon, I think he actually uses villager. Nope. Maybe he does. Who knows? After all, I use Duck Hunt. I have Steve selected at this moment. Sora versus Minecraft. A classic setup. Classic moments. But now it's already dangerous as Dr. Rage has the diamond active. But if Jello Mellow gets a good counter read at any point, he will perish. But first he has to get that moment to try to get a read in the first place. Diamond Sword is broken, but he does have a spare diamond. Good reflect. Because, yep, that was a reflect. That was not the counterpart that killed. Thank you. I grew it out in a year. And it's done. And it's gone. Dr. Rage's, like, connection must have a problem today. Because, again, he does not usually have this issue. It's pretty bizarre, actually. But, as I can see, everyone got disconnected from spectating. I had this long hair for, like, a year now? I ended up starting to grow it out, like, at the end of last summer. It only got longer and longer ever since. Because I have a hard time finding time to go to a barber. And as far as I'm aware, this is probably cheaper to keep it long anyway. Lost in winners 1-2 and went to losers and lost 1-2. Oof. Well, it looks like Mellow Yellow did succeed. In that game. And now, Dr. Reach's friend will try to take revenge. Revenge his fallen friend. Because Shishui and Dr. Rage actually know each other. And if I change it to doubles, they'll definitely team together. That's true. He took a game per set. What characters did you fight? Jello has claimed the first stock. In a sense, yeah. I won a tournament when I went to college one time. That was in Smash 4 though. Actually, I might have won a tournament at someone else's college for Ultimate, I think. And the person that hosted that tournament, one doesn't really speak to me at all, and the other one backstabbed everyone. Me and all of his other friends. By blaming all of his problems on everyone else. Jello just lost his first stock. Shishui's on his last. At this point, at basically 90%. He's gonna have to make some big plays happen. But I will say this, it's hard to win a tournament with Duck Hunt. Shishui's still living. But the issue now is trying to get that stock off. Among Us. If I played Among Us, the issue is I'm playing on a Mac. I'm streaming through a Mac. Puff and Falcon. You played Puff and Falcon. You went Falcon against Mac and lost, and switched to Puff. Won and lost. Yeah, if you won with the Puff and lost with the Falcon, you probably should have stayed with Puff. You probably were in the state of you weren't confident enough, maybe. Game, I did not want the mine cart. I didn't want that one either. I don't know how I scooped up Sora like that, because he's not tall, but I'll take it. Like, I'll take that down smash. Out. Luckily, I always carry a spare. I made my favorite franchise explode. Just remember this. Winner picks first. Game 2. If you change your character, the loser gets to pick after the winner, and once the winner picks, they're stuck with their character. So you have to keep that in mind, otherwise they will play you out. Which is usually why it's best to try to win game 1 at least. Like, I'll only say this too. I don't know how Blue runs his tournaments. Out. Try to tech. Out. And ties so with this magical minecart ride ends the game. Well, and in the end of that topic, sometimes you just don't have a good day or a good bracket. Now Minecraft versus Monkey. One group's favorite character. And the Kingdom Hearts music starts to play. That's one reaching forehead. Oh no. The misinput. Oh no, Maya misinput. Out. Okay, my first stock is gone. GG. All powerful Minecraft. And now it's Steve versus Joker. Most likely. Yep. You're eating cornflakes. Okay. High schoolist. Interesting title Joker has there. High schooler. Nah, let's stick with high schoolist. It makes it sound like he's a professional student. Okay, still in it. Out. Luckily you didn't notice I re-grabbed. Right. Out. GG. The Earth is a square. Only in Minecraft. But here, the hero is dead. I think I need more. I think I need to start trying a bit more now. After multiple games of waiting. But right now, it's Joker versus a balloon googly eyes pasted on. Mixed with a bit of voodoo. Because someone made this balloon heavier than a tiny mouse. Someone made this balloon heavier than Pichu. Pichu's lighter than helium. The reverse edge guard, but it's not enough to kill. Successfully landing the back air. Giving Emo the lead in this game. As Joker's shield is already an M&M. Emo is at 154. And Press Mess 2 is only at 25%. 36, 43, Arsene. Now I don't know how well Jigglypuff deals with Arsene here. It looks like the game is stay away from me. Emo barely cannot outlast the timer. But still has a 43% lead. Both are just going back and forth trying to land something on each other. Arsene's back out. Percents are pretty close to each other. Arsene's almost out. Good Rebels guard. And moving around Emo, but Emo gets the back air, taking that second stock away from him. Emo's taking his taking it patiently. Doesn't want to get careless and get hit by something. Like that. Last knock each. Counters sing. Even percents. But Jigglypuff is the second latest. A lot of stuff can be threatening. But not as much now as if Arsene was still out. Both players being cautious of how they approach each other. You do not want to mess up a single time because that could lead to death. Press Mess 2 tries to go for an up smash but gets clinked out. Back air taking the game. Now it's Emo versus Dr. Rage. Now it's hard to say what will happen here, but he has gone back to Ness. The Psychic Child. Who took all his moves from other people. Because an Earthbound, Ness is basically a brawler medic. He doesn't know PK Thunder, PK Fire, PK Flash, or PK Magnet. But he is supposed to know PK Life. Something that did not happen right there. Because that looked like PK Death. And that move doesn't even exist. Oh, and he also does not know PK Starstorm either. That move is learned by Pooh. Nemo's almost running into a baseball bat. Good job. Good by Emo avoiding the PK Thunder. Tries to get more going there, but gets smacked away and dies. Seeing is not like Snooze. Jigglypuff cannot put people asleep in the air. Now it's basically back to even. Dr. H's SD does not impact too much here anymore. There, thinking bounce off the wall. Oh, it's not good enough. Down air. Could not lead him to the up air. Another up air takes it, but Emo's not that far behind. He can definitely get a simple edge guard if he plays well enough. Or that will definitely work too. Wakes up without getting punished. Another move that's not what it's supposed to be, but it is anyway. This is neck and neck. Both players slowly whittling down their health. Anything can happen here. But right now, Emo is at the disadvantage. Tries to go for a sing. Does not get to land it. Gets blocked and got back on for it. But still lives. And a simple dash attack at around 90% takes the game. And now next we have Dr. Rage versus Jello Mello. Using Pyromithra. I would imagine this is not a fun matchup for Ness. But Dr. Rage also has his own Pyromithra, so maybe he'll know or understand some way to work around his opponent.
3, 2, 1, go!
But we don't know how Jello Mello plays Pyromithra. Both dealing a decent amount of percent to each other immediately. the air to game. Just basically went the last off. Oh, those sound like high pressure games then. Mello cannot make it back. Losing his first stock to Dr. Rage. I think what I'm gonna do for tomorrow is maybe pure multiverses and see how that goes. Probably won't go to multiverses tonight because it's slowly getting late. Joe Mello on his last stock now. And so is Dr. Rage, landing into that forward smash. Anything can happen here. To both of them going crazy high percents, or one of them just gets gimped above my head. Also, the time is above my head too. Well, I'll probably keep going until a half an hour more. Ended at 3 o'clock. But like usual, I'll keep the arena active for like half an hour, hour more. For those that want to keep on playing. Sazo bringing out the corn. So yeah, I probably end the stream in a half an hour. 3 a.m. I might just stream Multiverses tomorrow at 10, starting at 10. It's just starting to get a bit late for doing Multiverses tonight. Unless I want to really push myself forward. At 3 o'clock will be 3 a.m. will be 5 hours of streaming. But Multiverses, at least at the start, we'll see what happens. Hopefully it goes out well. On their Twitter page, there should be a feature where viewers can... There should be like a play with viewers option. And also the nice thing is, I technically could go back and forth between very easily. I could have the PS5 on and still keep an arena up. But it would definitely be easier if I had two TVs and not one. Because it would not be easy playing on the looking through the Max Streamlabs, since there is a bit of delay. what I see here is more ahead than what you see on the stream. It's cross-platform. It doesn't matter which version you have. Oh, it's on your PS4. Now I've read. That's a interesting rule. You can be on your Switch, but not your PS4. Like, I'll also say this, it's also on PC and Xbox. But I guess I could attempt to start earlier. Maybe try to start at the same time as Blue. Because you can take your Switch to the kitchen. So that means you're playing on handheld right now, or you have a TV in the kitchen. You know what? Why not? I'll start at 8 tomorrow. I just have to get his snap out of like being drowsy faster. Unless if I want to swap back, if things are not going well, I could give enough time to swap back to Smash. I do want to keep it up. Or maybe tomorrow it'll do like 50-50. Start off with multiverses and end with Smash. I could do that too. Now I have to fight a small child. I got tossed. I don't like find the small child as duck hunt. They are annoying to hit flat out. And all my moves go in an arc. Except for Gunman. But I will make it even like that. Ooh, that was close. GG. You don't have your own separate room. I live in a basement. Well, I live in a basement too. And I only have this one room that I'm in. I'll say that right now. I rent the room that I live in. But anywho, you're in the basement where everything's in arm's reach except for the kitchen, and the TV is set up next to your bed. Also, the PS4 and your dad need to get up early in the morning, and he gets angry if you wake him up. Well, why don't you mute the TV and put headphones in the controller? There is an option for that. Unless you're gonna start screaming at the TV, like one of my friends do. A 0 to death. So much for 2. I can understand controllers, but PS4 controller clanking? PS4 controllers are usually quiet. That is a very bizarre scenario. Because I have PS4 and PS5, and those controllers don't make sound unless they're unless the vibrate is turned on. Ah, shoot. Went too low. Hello there. Your grips are worn out. You could probably get PS4 controller modifiers at a pretty decent cheap price. Just like the PS5. GG. Yep, just playing some Smash Brothers. I'm playing my main right now, actually. And now you're gonna see us, see me and the person that just said Puff play. You were bullied by a duck hunt not that long ago. Emo, you're not gonna be able to hit that can regardless. If it's about to blow up, like it's starting to go in smokes, no one can hit it. Out. There goes my first stock. You're definitely gonna wake up on time. You're not hard to. You're not that hard to defeat. Well, all I can say is anything can happen. Normally I would say like don't be sitting on the bench when there's like 7 or more in here, but since the stream is like getting pretty close to ending.
3, 2, 1, go!
Did you just try to walk up and forward smash me? Jello. I'll get to that in a second. Have to concentrate on Pyramithra here. I don't want to get hit by a random forward smash. Oh, that's one way to get down. Out. Shoot, I got hit by a random forward smash. GG. I can get money by bits. 1 bit is a penny. Also, thank you, Lai Ha 94 for the follow. Welcome to the random folks. I don't know why, but I have a feeling I just butchered the name. But anywho. Your 5 subs until 50. I'll say this, I don't 100% get how bits work. I think it's by like willingly watching the ads. Yeah, I had a feeling. There's just some names that I just randomly butcher for no reason. I don't know why. I'm in deep concentration mode. GG. Yeah, this is definitely not YouTube. Technically, there's an option to stream on Twitch and YouTube, but at the current setup I have, I'll just stick with one platform. 3. I'll push the stream a bit longer.
3, 2, 1, go!
So close to actually getting my own follow-up through my own explosion. I'm only going to tell the few people that just joined and followed get at least some screen time. Ow. Your eyes feel heavy. Oh, that definitely means bedtime for you. You're falling asleep. GG. I'll keep going until Z enters the ring. Well, after Z fights.
3, 2,
If I'm still sitting in this boxing arena or not. But the arena will still be active afterwards. Ah. Stupid stuttering. You messed me up. That would have been the stock. Possibly. I would add this sweet spot of my nair. No, that means party time. You're just gonna wait until you start hallucinating. Self-destruct. Out. Audience, whenever you cheer, in-game audience, whenever you cheer for me, everything goes horribly wrong. Just like everyone else. An in-game audience is really after someone if they're starting to cheer, not for someone. Ah. Oof. GG. Next is LinkyBot. And again, I'm gonna stay live until Z enters the ring one time and obviously plays. Sonic. I got sent to Minecraft. GG. That was the gunman that can kill. Because every gunman has their own stats. Z will be the final game, but the arena will still be active afterwards. Eh.
3, 2, 1, go!
They also have their own, like, shooting times. And it's also, like, the one that can kill is also, like... that depends on what character. You just have... all I can say is you have to pay attention to what your gunman is out. But I can already say this from previous experience. Sonics do not like fighting duck hunts too much. Because, like, a good amount of my stuff just messes up their spin dash. Okay, that's a different story. That's not one of the gunmen that can kill, but it's still decent strong. Natter was bad the eye. Out. Did Jesus take a just go for taking a stock and bail? Have some honor in losing at least. Well, that's it for me. Streaming for 5 hours is all enough. You guys can keep on playing in here. It'll be... I'll probably keep it open until like 4. After 4 probably. But regardless, thank you all for watching. Tomorrow I'll start at 8 just to see how things go with when I go live with Multiverses tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll see you all the next time live. Good night, folks.